clearly
Morning. Oh my gosh, Luke. I don't want to hear it. I only watched like half of the game last night. I just couldn't even stomach watching it. It's just like, can we get a game where maybe half the team is injured or out for some reason? Like just once. Just one time. All over bacon. right. I want to sell this. What is this? Damn you. Damn you. Morning, morning. In Discord? No. Morning, morning. Our most watched clip. This was mine. Sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass.
You smell that? What is that?
Blue Kong giving out the sub. Let's go, bud.
No.
28 total to the channel. Absolute legend.
No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
It's slow. Well, today's a huge OPEX day, so I wouldn't expect anything less, honestly. Carnival's. Since when is Carnival's ticker cuck? It's Corvell. Good morning to you, Chicka Bow Wow. Let's go, boys. Take a quick peek at the ETF me and the ass viewer fund over time of fun. Okay, we are purging the 80s today. We are purging them today. How do I still own Dick? Oh, it's Talk Jocks. How down is IBG? Are you in this? Oh, there you are. 358. You're down a buck, 30% or so. Norris Day, let's go, buddy. 30 months. Yeah, not horrible. After I rage quit yesterday, I did sell the GME position like Luke Hong did wanted. If he shows up today, which I don't know if he will or not, we will honor him in ceremony. Is the market closed 3 days? I honestly don't ever remember this crap. Let's see. Is it a half day on Wednesday? No, it's a full day. No, it might be a half day. I don't know. Yeah, Luke, I am your fada. That's who I'm talking about. 24 and 26. So the 24, 25, 26 were shut down. Oh shit, market's open. All right. I gotta take my 5-minute break. Be right back. Jeez. See that. Should open to 5 seconds. Gap down. I feel like I should buy that. Rivian at 21. So glad I sold at 1950 yesterday. What's this AZI? Rivian super strong. Tesla bouncing right off yesterday's close. Wow, Tilray is so glad I got rid of my $12 puts yesterday. All right. CRWV, 1 minute. 75 break. Sell the shares. Oh my gosh. I clicked freaking 2,500 and I screwed the trade. Okay. What's that? DJT doing like a red to green. Man, I need to start playing these fill the gap and bounce off of yesterday's close plays. Like, it is such a no-brainer. Rivian back to the highs. That's a W. Oh, yeah. That's fun. That's real fun. Another failed W. I'm just in love with these things, man. Mother. A failed W. Like, since when is this not a reliable? Shut up, Shanny T12. MU Chuchin, yeah. Good call. Coach. AZI, very tight 5 minute.
Ho, ho,
Oh my gosh.
Is that a cock in your pocket? 'Cause Santa is feeling bullish.
There are no words. The MU monthly. Oh, I see it. Missed that 1 minute on Amigo. That would have been a nice one. We're getting back at the highs. Cock and drop. Oh my gosh. As soon as I enter. Get back up, you piece of shit. Watching that AZI 5-minute. It's pretty nice looking. Five-minute 308 level here. D is down, so I'm a little hesitant to take it. FChat doing nothing. AFJK doing nothing from yesterday. MU looks decent. Watching that AZI. That MACD needs a curl. Core weave, nice. Watch that AZI MU's chooching. That one's a. I need to get over to that one. That one's moving very well. That was a nice W there. Wow, we got AZI there. Break and dump. Okay. MU looking nice. 5 minute. MACD is down, so careful on it. Core weave, nice moves. Exorcise the demons. And we may continue. Buzz meta, punch yourself in the dick hole. Promptly. INFY? What the hell? Was there news? No? Jeez. When is it open? Wait. Why can't I pull this up? INFY. Huh. 15, 26, so 26 seconds. Showing 26? What the hell? MU's being a turd. Watch the VWAP bounce on MU. So 10-minute halt. Jeez. Oh, just kidding. So it gapped down to 24 somehow? What is that? Yeah, it better freaking rip, but typically that doesn't happen. TGL, the daily on this one is something I've been watching. 8 is the level. How did it quote 26 and then open like it did? What a piece of junk. Tesla drilling. There's this low of the day break. Flush, I should say. It didn't have a quote. Oh. How big is the OPEX today? Did you guys say like 4 trillion or something? Yeah, I'm kind of 7 trillion. Jeez. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not really honestly looking forward to this. So 10, 20, and 56 seconds is when we open. MU, watch that like 6150 level. H. It's weird. I can't pull up INFY on TradingView. INFY. I mean, am I doing something wrong? This is INFY and nothing comes up. Oh, what the hell was that on for? Again. All right, minute and a half. Still not the right INFY. We don't know chopper lever. It's no quotes provided for it. $20 seconds here. Five seconds. I don't like the way this thing moved. Oh, shit. False alt. Oh, shocker. Shocker that I'm in a stock at false alts. False alt again. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. What the was that shit? TGL approaching that $8 level. You got 8 and then 878 behind it. Oh, SJ's in? Yeah, dump that shit. Oh, yeah, we're green now. I don't know what the hell that INFY was, but we're green now. Okay. You know what? I was also green yesterday, $2,000, and I ended up the day red. And I almost had a brain aneurysm. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. That is some horseshit moves, dude. Yeah, Rivian is it's not the cleanest, but it's chooching. MU right through the VWAP like it wasn't even there. What's this thing doing? Jeez, dude. Core Weave. I was gonna say it might be making a W, but it just broke it. Oof. Yeah. Okay. All right. W here on this sucker. When did that hit 92? Where you going, Salt? You're not allowed to leave yet. There's too much trading to be had. Oh. All right. If 92 breaks, I expect a move to 8 and probably break it. That's what I expect to happen. Rivian, nice. All right, CoreWeave does have maybe something here. Over 78.40. Rivian buying between the 9 EMA and the 21 right now has been a play. Buy. So it's got range to it. Buying down at that 21 seems to be the play. Cuck doing some work. Please ask you don't touch. You riding? Are you riding the Rivian wave there, bud? And there goes core weave. Nice break and go. Frickin' do it! It's definitely price compression here. I hope this does something. I mean, it's pop or drop soon. Rivian finally breaking trend after I just got done explaining it. INFY, is it dying? Oh, yeah. LAZR moving. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Come on, do it. Break 8. Okay. It's lower in size. Oh, jeez. Okay. I want to get out because I don't like that. That was basically a wash. DJT is absolutely juicing. Average up on gay MF. Where is it at? Is it? By the way, I think I'm back to the January rules. I'm going to make it buy anything you want. Penny stock besides OTC. However, if it gets minus 50%, it's cut. That might be where I'm at. That's just an easy, clean way to do it. You know what I mean? And the majority of the portfolio is not minus 50%, but usually when you get minus 50%, you're not getting 100%. I'm really just trying to get it right. I'm batting it around here. The game hasn't started. Doesn't matter. I can flip flop. I don't even know where gay MF is. Where is it at? Oh. Actually green on it. Can't believe I'm saying that. Just looking in the wrong place here. Up 4%. Let's go, gay MF. No. A ship plays? You play a ship play, and it goes down 50%. You want wiggle room? The wiggle room is 50%. What are we talking about here? How much more wiggle room do you want? Man, I sold DJT this morning at $15.50. Golly. I mean, why aren't we full porting DJT? We know it's a $6 billion merger, right? Or $6 billion what the hell? What the hell was I even saying? That's the Jingle Bell cock. Hey, you know that Nintendo sweater I usually wear every year this time of year? And I haven't been wearing it. You know why? Because it's sold. After 3 years, someone finally bought it full price. The ugly Nintendo Christmas sweater. I had it priced at like $50, kind of because I didn't want to sell it. Someone bought it. You can buy them brand new for $50. What about the Jingle Bell jockstrap? No, that's still in the packaging. All right, Rivian, what are we doing here? 5-minute cock potential. 21.59. Don't cuck. You cucked. Yep. Belle Delphine is back. Yeah, what's his face? I think it was Luke posted her video yesterday. You gotta wonder how long she can ride that train. Pardon the pun. Gan X. Let's take a look. Shay, one thing about your merch I like is it doesn't really scream, I'm wearing this dude's merch. It's just classic Bull Bear look. I know, Cosmo. That's it. I'm not a conceited dude. I want people to, the whole look, the whole brand, so to speak, is that people can make it their own. It's not that you're wearing me, it's you're wearing a representation of what you do. I just need to do more of it. I don't even think the store is online right now, is it? Or did you have the secret sauce to open up the merch store? Does this even work? No, it does work. Kind of tough to sell. Well, to this crowd, it maybe. Well, it might not be. I mean, Switcher comes in here once a month and says he wants Cock Squad merch. Yeah, I have a few things I want to do in 2026, and it's the same list that I wanted to do in 2025. Update the merch store. Do a beginner to how to day trade kind of video, a beginner thing that basically is what all the paid groups do, but a free version of it. You know what I mean? And viewer reward. Yeah. We're getting it. I mean, that. Full porting DJT. Oh, yeah. Well, if it's going into the energy sector, right? Which we all know is a big deal. And is going to be a big deal for years to come because we don't have enough energy to provide, right? So energy build out is going to be huge. What company do you think is going to get a lot of contracts? Maybe the one that has direct access to the most powerful person in the world? I don't know. So that's my thought. Pretty much good banana. GTA 6 before viewer. I'm gonna turn my hair up. This is getting annoying. There must be some serious static electricity up in here. When I unplug my headset, from my Go XLR Mini here. Walk around for a second, come back. When I plug it in, it must send a shock somehow to my computer because my multiple monitors will turn off for 5 seconds and then turn back on. PHUN was the sympathy for DJT back in the day. Which has not moved at all. All right, Rivian has some price compression here. Yeah, this is looking good for a move. Up or down. You could probably play it off the 5 minute, honestly. And a cock is 46. MACD needs to flip if it's going to go long. Beta, but no, I didn't lose this touch. You kidding me? News plays goes in waves. And trust me, when the wave is worth riding, you want Beta Chuck on the board with you. You know what I mean? I know wave. And to note, today is that OPEX day that we've been talking about. News plays are going to be plentiful, especially late in the day, and they probably are going to be bullshit. It's not going to be Beta Chuck's fault, but it's going to be some douchebag out there trying to juice a stock because he's caught in the wrong side and needs it to move a certain way. So until we get some kind of real runner, news plays are a scalp for me. Okay. Now you're going to cuck. Sure looks like you are. All right. Over 48. I'll be long again. So that's a 1 minute cuck. Gave it back. What are we doing here? Five minute is 21.51. Right up to the upper bowl in Japan. Pathetic. What is this? This thing just juiced out of nowhere. Okay. Back to watching Rivian here. DJT cuck and go potential. Needs to get over whatever that is. MACD is crossed down. Let's keep an eye on that BYND. That's interesting. Was I talking about you? I don't think I was I? I mean, maybe. I did mention, something about very attractive men. Obviously, that could be you. BYND choochin' here. Ganax. Yeah, I'm not seeing that one. Wow, that's no more 100% movers. Nope. It's been a hot minute. I think everybody's saving up for January. Yeah. And I mean, yeah. All right, we're back. That was fun. That break. Oh, shit, it broke. I didn't think it broke. This is coming down, isn't it? Nickel and dime, nickel and dime. Yeah. All right, back to taking 2,000 shares until I get another cushion. And there it goes. Of course. Of course. Easy Eye off the list. MU, chillin'. Cuck. It has a flat top. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I know DJT's going. I know. So is Rivian. That's interesting. Who was it that wanted to sell all their positions and buy Wolf for the ETF Meta? No, Luke already sold all his positions for silver. Was it Joystick? I can't remember. 96 gigs. Maybe. That would be quite the prize. Just one more green trade would be fun. It keeps hitting smacked, but it keeps coming right back. Hey, got another green trade. Yay. DJT, what a beast. DJT 17. 17. I sold it at $15.50. Because I'm a little bitch. Latino stream. Let's go. Yeah, Rivian's working. DJT's working. Kind of watching this MU here. Last time I got the VWAP, it was the perfect buy. Will it do it again? CRWV. Horseshit Phil. Wow. It's like a 3-second delay after I push the freaking button. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's coming back down. Wow. Dude, that pisses me off. Oh my gosh. Into a cuck. Yep. Gosh, I'm so sick of this shit. Lost $1,000 there. Citron adding to CCCX. And that can't get a pop. Missed my MU play. Right. Oh shit, there it goes. Wait. 158 and then come back down? Spreads. Okay. How are these market orders not getting filled? Market on close. Jeez. Fly does have that 2435 level. Good call, Zero. It's a little mini descending resistance here. Oops. Okay. Rivian. Maybe. Shot calling out BYND 1.5 calls for today. Holy shit. Whoa. That's a lot. What's up, Pro Stone? Keep an eye on AZI 5 minutes. A 5-minute cuck here. Maybe over 260. Core 79. Of course it is. Rivian trying to rip to high a day here. Got it. Big sellers here. 124, 125. Core weave. Now you juice. Now you juice. I'm more like shitty SJ, just scout, take a loss, move on to the next loss. Listen, Evan. I want to hear none of that. Should we start buying Nike? I don't know. I'll tell you what, if you think that the Supreme Court will shoot down the tariff, whatever, I think, even though I believe that the administration will find a different route to do the same tariff, I think Nike obviously will get an immediate pop, a tradable play. Or weave. Gosh. BBAI bounce and run off of those levels. UMAC green. Okay. Okay. NBY Chuchin. Whoa. Did we sell this one? Did we sell this, Luke? I hope you didn't, because it hit 100%. I believe you did, though. It's all right. Silver's chooching. Yep. Sold it for a win, though. Hey, you sold it for a win. This is already cocked. I mean, you got to try the 23 break here. There we go. Wow, I hit 25. Dang. Round of 24. Serious hits on it. Not breaking, though. Someone keeps loading up. Oh. Another run at it. There's not much there, but there's a big block at 125. Someone's got to be willing to take a chunk of. Oh, right when I sell. Freaking A. Trivia, nice. MU losing its grip. Okay, low. Yeah, nice. Our KLB is nice moves. Still watching this guy down here. If I'm gonna cut, didn't do anything. It needs to get over 260. Have any kind of chance. If I'm gonna cock, didn't do anything. UYND trying again. You should be able to tell when this thing starts to go. You'll see you'll see the time and sales just glow green. Excel here, 24. Rivian juicing. Core wave, flat top, potential break. Son of a bitch. SJN T12, I see you. So glad I sold Rivian at 1950. Yes, 2 days ago. Yeah. Here's your break here. Oof. AZI, is that an offering or something? Jeez. That's a lot of volume. It's a China shitter. Ah. Big chunks at the 125 getting taken. Fireworks on Tesla. What's it doing? Oh, coming back out? Very interesting. RKLB 1 minute. Oh, I think it broke. Yep, it already broke. Finally got a juicer magooser. Finally got a juicer magooser! Oh. Next level for Rivian? I mean, I don't even know. Let's take a look here. I mean, if we're going off of Menther Q levels, we'll take a look. I imagine we're way outside of some levels. Yeah, 1 day max, we're cleared. So just yeah, you are way outside some levels here. So people are just playing catch up. You know, this is the kind of channel that we played, or I played. I bought here and I sold right here. So there's that. If we look back far enough, I mean, you're the thing. I'm torn because the big automakers, they're ditching EV because they don't know how to build it. They suck at building it. They couldn't make it work. So then you have Tesla, who knows how to do EV and be profitable. Next in line is Rivian, who knows how to make an EV, but doesn't know how to make it profitable. So I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. All their competition is gone now besides Tesla. However, they make a product that they lose money on everyone that they make. Couple that with the tax incentive isn't there anymore. That's going to be even harder for this company to turn a profit. So I have no idea. I don't know what to think of it. DPRO, getting social media pump. There's that MBY we were just looking at. So I don't know where Rivian goes. I feel like at some point they're going to do an offering. I was all about it because I was like, oh man, competition's gone now. It's just Tesla and them in the US, basically. And then you got your hybrids. But for true EV, you know, there's only 2 players now. But they can't make a profitable vehicle. So I don't know what the play is. Technically, we played it perfectly. It's over that $20 pivot level. I mean, you have room to $24.50 basically, with whole and half dollars in between. DJT back to the 90 man, the 5 minute. That's been the bounce spot the last time. So we'll have to watch this level here. See if it also bounces. Core wave. Holy jeez. NBY 444 daily level. We'll have to keep that on watch. How are you still using EJ Pro? They won't let me use it anymore. Hamburg, the discontinuation of E-Trade Pro is in tiers. I don't know how they do their tiers. I imagine it's off of use and longevity. So the last time I was on the phone with them, they said that I was in the furthest out tier. He mentioned February. I don't know how true that is. I don't want to call and find out because then they might be like, oh, how did you sneak through? Switch me off. Yeah. That'll wake you up. Thank you for that, Nay Nay. Is that Nay Nay? Yeah, I'm probably going to give Lightspeed the look if and when that day comes. All the other brokers are like, okay, it sounds like Trade Zero, right? But then who was it that tried? Was it Buzz? I can't remember who was trying trade, or Good Banana. I can't remember who tried Trade Zero, and then like the fills are like iffy randomly. Good, and then iffy. Was it Hilo? It was a Hilo. And I was like, oh well, I don't really want to deal with that. So do I just go balls deep onto Lightspeed? I've never heard anyone complain about Lightspeed. Centerpoint, I would have to use DOS. I don't really want to use DOS. Yeah, doobie, but I wonder how much I can make if I had a platform that allowed me to sell on the ask button with a hidden order. I'm okay with higher fees if I'm getting, you know, better fills. Cobra is good, but they use DOS as well, I believe, right? I'm not trying to use DOS. Like DOS, update your damn platform. I am not using TOS. You guys complain about tickers not being able to be traded quite often. It'd be fine if I was just large caps, but I'm not. I'm in the trenches, man. If I use Lightspeed with charts, I'll use Lightspeed charts. They don't look that terrible. You matched setting up Sierra. You went to Weeble? What do you think of Weeble? Here's what I need. Good L2, good time and sales, good L2 time and sales, and just ease of use. That's it. It's very simple. Ease of use is out the window with TOS. Like, get the hell out of here. Dude, CoreWeave is at 81. Charts, but everything else is good. Use TOS charts, but trade through Weeble. Can you set up an account on Weeble without like having to put money in it? I'll set it up right now. Freaking look at this thing.
Just
Yes?
curious as why you are so opposed to DOS?
Because it's not fun to set up. That's why. I try it's like a must for you through the plot. Yeah, I don't want to have two different things going on. Is Ross trying to use Weeble? No, his main account's Lightspeed. He might play with Weeble and his small account challenges that he does or whatever, but he's not switching by any stretch. All right, RKLB. I don't know what this thing's doing today, but it is a juicing. I hear 63. High day is 78. And then spread out of nowhere. Now it goes. Small one. Did I tell you I got my did I tell you I got my new computer case in? A little show and tell time. was muted. This is my previous travel computer. This is the one I would shove in a backpack. It's real small. Right. I mean, it's small. However, the cooling on it on the CPU is an issue. I mean, you're talking low profile. It is very, very small. Doesn't do a lot of heat dissipation. And which is fine if you're not like juicing your CPU for usage. I ended up having to undervolt the CPU. It's, what is this? i9 13900. I don't know what it is. It's the hardest chip, one of the hardest chips in the world to cool. And I put it in here. I got it to work, but it's time to upgrade because the 5000 series GPUs have great things for streaming. I needed to do that. So I was like, hey, might as well build another computer. So I got the bigger size. Put them together so you can see. Bigger size this time. It's 3 inches taller, like a half-inch wider. It'll still fit in a backpack, but it's going to give me a heck of a lot of cooling. It gets me a bigger GPU, which is the main reason why I went with this. I can fit a what did I get? A 5070? It's a 2-slot GPU. So I got a 5070. It's the biggest card it'll fit in there. Won't fit in a TI, whatever. This is the only card actually out there. Zotac made one that's thin enough. So this will fit in there. So I'll be able to get that Joker in the new one. Why not a badass laptop like an Asus? Well, first off, this is for like, first off, I hate using laptops. They're slower in general. And I do already have a laptop. It's not, and that too needs to be updated. But this setup is more for like, I'm going to be somewhere for like 2 weeks. So I want a setup that's going to allow me to trade like I'm at home. So I actually bring, with this setup, I actually bring 3 27-inch monitors with me. Whereas a laptop, you're married to, probably a 17-inch screen. And if you get if you get like a 19-inch screen, like one of the ones that are just insane, you're talking $5,000 for a laptop. Whereas I can build this thing, even in today's market, for $2,200. Yeah, because you can't hook up screens to a laptop. No, I don't want my main screen to be the 17-inch monitor. I want my main screen to be a 27-inch. I'm nuts. Then just close it. Oh, just close it. So how you... What are we talking about here? So don't use the key. So you're saying just use the laptop like a docking station? What are you talking about? This freaking guy. Use it like a PC. Or buy a PC or make a PC that's half the price and better. Billy, they were all out of that model. For obvious reasons. Well, even so, but like a gaming or a laptop GPU is not the same as its counterpart in full-size model. Same with CPUs. Same with memory. Everything's different. Does not look that portable. It's very portable. But again, I have a laptop setup already. If I'm going somewhere, then I'm hopping around, you know, a day here, 2 days there, a day here. Hang on. RDW had a positive catalyst, whatever. I already have a setup for that. This is for like if I'm going to plant somewhere for a while, I want to have a full setup. Wait, you own a PC shop? Like you sell parts? Where have you been, broski? White Trash Trades. Great name, by the way. All right, White Trash Trades. Hang on. This is what I purchased. This is my PC part picker. I got the Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I got the Thermalright cooler. Got this for 400. This was 32. I went with the Asus ROG Strix Mobo 450. This one I feel like I stole. The RAM, 64 gigs, DDR5 5600 for 480. I feel like I got like basically half off. Any good recommendations for an extended monitor? So yeah, and I use, where are they? Asus makes some, they call them like Zen screens. Those are the jam. Do I bootleg Windows? I buy it from Kingwin, so like $30. 500 for RAM. This is cheap, bro. Look at, so the company I got it from was Central Computers in California. Check out what this actually sells for. $760. Have you, and this isn't like amazing RAM. This is just kind of like RAM. I got it basically half off. I don't even know how they did that. But this shit, if you haven't been following RAM prices, it is the most ridiculous. Look at the price. Look at this. In August, this was $200. Today, $758. I mean, you could go into any memory module. Let's just do, okay. Let's just do, where are we at? Okay, let's just do 2 times 36. 64 gigs of RAM. Okay, that's what I got. Let's just pick a different one that I don't have. Okay, here we go. Look at those prices. Back in September, $270. Current price, $1,200. Well, that's a memory PC. Never mind. $677. A double. Just pick another random one. Ripjaws. No price there. I need one with a price. Oh, let's see what this shit was. In September, $400. Currently, $1,000. This is high-end RAM here, getting into the titanium stuff. This is what I have in this computer. $300 in September. Current price, $950. Another random one. Hat. See what you did there. September price, $270. Current price, $819. Let's look at some silicon power, right? September price, $200. Current price, $700. Patriot. September price, $200, $160 on Newegg. Current price, $769. RAM was the most ridiculous part of my build. It is absolutely insane. Crucial. All right. Budget RAM, right? Budget. Back in August, September, $150. Current price, $532. It's insane. I told you, died. I'm not. This is the part that had me like, what WTF? I heard, when I don't build computers, I'm not paying attention to PC prices. I'm not paying attention to anything. So when I started to build this 3 weeks ago, or get the pieces for it, I got to RAM and I'm like, what? And it's because all these freaking, it's AI. They're eating it all up. No. This is not Christmas, man. This is not a Christmas run-up. MU, if you listen to the conference call, they're taking orders for 18 to 24 months out. Meaning you place an order now, you get it 2 years from now. That's insane. Here, we gotta listen to Moore's Law. It ain't getting better. We gotta listen to Moore's Law. Yeah, if you have old RAM sticks, like in that PC, the little mini one, I got old RAM in there. Guess what I'm gonna be doing? Selling it. Let me look at. We can look at what I have in there. Let me find that old parts list real quick. This is it here. I bought that RAM. This is in 2023. I don't even remember. 2023, 2022, couple 3-4 years ago, whatever. Right? Bought it for $256. What do you all think this goes for? I don't know if you can buy this. Yeah, it's DDR5. This was expensive at the time. This was like bleeding edge RAM. I'm going to sell this for a profit after using it. All right, well, I have to find the comparable because they don't make it anymore. But I guarantee you, I mean, we just saw that 64 gigs of 5600 RAM. And this is better clocks. This is CL20. This is going to be $700, $800 all day long. I'm going to sell this for $700, $800. Nobody buys used RAM. Oh, really? Want to be proven wrong once again? I bet you everybody's buying used RAM right now. Let's see. What did I call it? All right. Okay. So this is my RAM. I just put it in, right? There's only 5 listings for it. If you go to sold items, that means 26 have sold. this is what we call a sell-through rate. Usually, you know, when I buy and sell stuff, I want to have at least a 50% sell. I mean, 50 would be nice. That's kind of my level. If for instance, there's 100 listings right now, I want to see that over the last 3 months, 50 of them have sold. That's what we call a sell-through rate. That would be a 50% sell-through rate. This is a 600% sell-through rate. Used RAM, 420. Buy it now, used RAM bought. This is brand new. Brand new. This is it. This is what I have. 5 bids. Sold 2 days ago or 5 days ago. $420. Yes, open box. There's only one used. My point is you can't even get them. All right, let's just do RAM. Oh my gosh, Corsair. We'll do Corsair RAM. All right, DDR5. This is where we're at. Okay. Let me get rid of sold listings. Mother of God. We'll go down to used. 263. So there's 259 results. I should pick a speed. I'm not going to pick a speed. All right, we'll just do this for shits and giggles. And we'll do sold. 1,400. It's a 500% sell-through rate. Now you can get it's everything. But don't tell me no one's buying used RAM. Because everybody's buying used RAM. And this is everything. This is shittier DDR5. This is, everything. It's all over the place. But yes, everyone is pre-owned. 6,400, 64 gigs. Bids, 23, 417. Don't tell me no one's buying used RAM. Sorry, I was wrong. So I got. Let's whip it out. This is the old PC. Pulling it out as we speak. All right. I got gold in my hand right here. This is from my PC from 4 years ago. All right. Let me look at what this is. What is this even? DDR4. Two times 16. So I got 64 gigs here. This is good stuff too. I believe it's tight. Or let me look. Let me look. Heartless. This was. All right. All right, this is the wrong PC. This is my current PC. How much is I bought the oh yeah, this RAM right here, I guarantee you is over $1,200. I bought this RAM that's
Hey!
in
Ho, ho, ho! Well, hello there, stock jock. Old Saint Nick here, dropping by. Seeing you never came to sit on me lap this year. Grams, gums, most be doing you good.
anyway. The RAM in my current PC, Dominator Titan, top of the line, 96 gigs. I guarantee you this is over $1,200 now. I bought it for $423. $1,200 now. Look at this price jump. In 1 month, went from $640 to $1,200. Good luck. All right, let me find this RAM that I have in my hand here. Ugly ass RAM? Think so. All right, let's see. Was it January 2021? Yeah. What was that? No, that's not it. There it is. Who keeps missing the screen? No, this isn't it. What the? Where's the computer build? Okay. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this I think is it. All right. I think this is it. This is I don't know what that is. Present getting thrown at the screen. So this was pricey back then. This is what I believe RAM was having issues as well. This was a $4,600 PC. 9,900K. Jeez. Kingpin. Oh, I love those Kingpin cards. They were great. All right. Anyway, I don't think I'll be able to find a price for this. This was a lot of money back then. I do remember paying up for that. I'm gonna. That's not this RAM though. Oh, I do remember. I sold those. I took those back. I never updated it. I don't know what I paid for these. That's not the RAM that I had in there. Let me look up what these are. I just never updated the PC part picker. Let me find them. Show you. Well, I mean, I know what it is. It's Corsair Dominator Platinum. Just have to look up the model number here. I don't know what I paid for it back then. T32. Can't tell what that is. GRQ. GX4M2 C3200 C16. Oh my gosh. All right. So this is my exact RAM. This is 2 times 16. So this is just two sticks. Pre-owned, $200. This is DDR4 RAM. We are currently on 5 as the standard. This is going on 7-year-old RAM. So I can sell potentially both of these for around $400. This is not what I had. This is what I had. 7-8-year-old RAM, I can sell close to what I bought it for. That's insane. That's insane. Might list these tonight. That's ridiculous. Shred. By the way, the sell-through rate on those is 200%. Wow. This dude is selling 2 times 8. So one stick worth for $200. If he says 6 sold, bro. Oh, is it new? Oh, yeah, okay, it's new. I didn't see that part. Still, though, that's ridiculous. 16 gigs of RAM for $200. I'm sorry. Silver was 60 back then. It's not, it doesn't have to do with the materials. It's the demand. The RAM makers of the world are feeding the data centers, not retail. It's ridiculous. Holy hell, is it ridiculous. NBY getting closer to that. Oh my gosh, Rivian, this is disgusting to watch, dude. Zammy, you're getting close to your 100% here, bud. Silver's used in RAM. I don't think so, but I'm sure in some part, maybe. There ain't no 1 ounce of silver in this. Much less enough to make it worth $500. Market's getting ready to break out here in a big way. Whoa! Captain Burrito Pants! With the 50X! Merry Christmas to you! Hot damn! That's what I'm talking about. Slightly erect. What did you trade, Captain Burrito Pants? You must have had a good day. You sent the nudes and I upheld my end of the bargain. Okay, you should be thanking me. So I guess that is a way to say thank you. Holy jeez. 50 bomb. Now everybody's hitting the follow button. They're like, oh shit, I wasn't following, so I didn't get the free sub. Yeah, get wrecked, Akram. Get wrecked. You missed out. You should have been following beforehand. Get wrecked. Yep, I see you too, TKCBR. Following. Yep, you missed out. All you little anti-followers that just refuse to hit the follow button. Oh, you missed out. You missed out. He just gifted 50 subs. That's 25% of current viewers right now. You had a 1 in 4 chance, yet no, I didn't want to hit the follow button. Guess what? You missed out. Oh, I see you too, Ice Cool 23 following just now. I see you. Congratulations, you missed out. God. Dropped a Ramesticks on subs. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, Aphelion, nice try. Nice try, you attention whore. With the follow just now. Merry effing Christmas to you, Burrito Pants. Did you trade well today? Did you have a good year? This is my 3rd best year ever. Which, if you take out the anomaly, which was the COVID years, this is like a kind of a moment. Because before that, I'm like always in like the 1 to 150 range. Now we're in the 250 range. $60,000 on RKLB. Holy piss balls. And you're still got your clothes on? Like, how are you not running around your house naked right now? What are we doing here? Best day ever, obviously. What was your previous best day ever? $35K also on RKLB. Jeez, so you're just like hitting the RKLB out of the park, huh? Drops 20 cents immediately. Go cock. Go cock. Why not? Yep. Mother. Like, how do I do this to stocks? How do I do this to stocks? $500 loss. In seconds. commons and options. Jeez, dude. Well, congratulations and thank you. RKLX, was that the 2X? Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. My biggest win this year was like 15 grand. Like it, and that was just once. I had 10 grand a couple times. NBY might try here. Levels 33. Broke. Bullshit, Phil. But the best thing about SJ is he's willing to scream about his fills on a 10K winner. Is there still room to increase your share size? How could you increase your average year? Oh yeah, I have plenty of headroom for a share increase. But I've taken the stance of doing it intraday. So I have to get a cushion on the day in order to increase more than I'm willing to. And right now, even this 4,000 share position I have is probably too big for where I'm at on the day. I'm only up, $1,500. If I lose 10 cents on that, that's a third of my profit gone. So I should be taking 2,000. My kind of rule of thumb is once I get $2,000 in the day, I can increase size past 2,000 shares. I'll do like 4,000. So I have to get green on the day in order to increase size. So I scale intraday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And cuck. I mean, just fantastic. What was I saying about losing a third of my money? Just grab some RKL BSJ. Look at it, still juicing. Yeah, well, it's kind of on a little bit of a pullback right now. I am watching it. It's on one of my main watches here. It's Rivian 5-minute. Looks pretty decent. This MBY really has me excited if it gets that 444. You wish you held Rivian? I wish I held Rivian. I'd be up 3 grand right now. That was a high conviction trade too. Sold it for $500. You do. Oh, look at MU right back up. He said junk. Rivian now going. Music to my ears. People making money. I love it. Love when people make money. Wish I was one of those people. You know what your biggest swing trade ever was? Well, it would have been that Boeing one. That was like a $30,000+ option swing trade. The other one would probably be that Netflix short I had. Oh, geez, when was that? It was way back when. I think it was Netflix. Oh yeah, they did the reverse or they did the split, so it's not going to show up. Basically, I took Netflix puts on an earnings call, and it was like $100 put, I believe.
You smell that?
And it was at 120, and it cratered to like $80 or something like that, or $70. I can't remember. It was pretty nasty drop.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
No, it was before the Ukraine thing. All right, you piece of junk. Let's go. Doesn't MBY have options? No. Okay. Chunkity chunk chunk. Rivian 2261, 52 week high. MU starting to go. Fan-damn-tastic. Get right non-subs.
Get wrecked non-subs.
It's funny. Hey, okay. 37, 38. Can we get 39? Mm-hmm. Bitcoin low a day, Nvidia high a day. All right, you do have a W at 437 here now. Since this is a cuck, you do have a W 437. Fourth high day right there. The daily level right behind it. Like, how does this not go? Oh, wait, because I'm in it. That's right. How much? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to sell that much. Wow, the fill it gave me was complete ass. Wow. Reclaim a 444. I'm back in. All that holding for bullshit. Bullshit exit because I screwed it up. Damn. Oh, well, shit! What is that? DJT down the VWAP. Give me that 16. I'll freaking take it. That's some horse shit. My favorite series? Series of what? Are we talking about? TV series? Maybe Seinfeld. I actually never watched Curb Your Enthusiasm. Never seen it. I hear it's good. Larry David, he seems almost too dry for me. I don't know. You don't think Jake Paul fights are real? After watching the Tyson fight, I was very pissed off. But there's no way Anthony Joshua rolls over. Like, that's not. You can't, if you're Anthony Joshua, you cannot even look like, you can't, unless he plans on retiring from boxing forever. Morgan Stanley is a top contender for the SpaceX IPO. This looks like we're a little late to this. I'm going to get out. Anthony Joshua, it's either someone's going to lose their career here. Either Jake Paul, this is the last one he ever does, and he's cashing out because he's like, well, I'm going against a real heavyweight murderer, and everyone's going to watch it, and I can't really top that. Like, there's nothing left. I can't fight someone more lethal and get my ass kicked. So we know he's going to get it. He should get his ass kicked. So is this the last one? Because no one's going to care about him fighting washed up MMA wrestlers anymore. Like, this was his only play. No one cared. Like, maybe Conor McGregor. People would watch that fight. Just because it's Conor McGregor. But, I mean, Conor probably loses that, honestly. I mean, you're talking, Jake probably has 50 pounds on him. So, I don't know. I got Corey up. So, if Anthony Joshua somehow loses, which is zero chance, but maybe there's he's lost more ridiculous things. So if he loses or even ties, Anthony Joshua's career's over. But he ends on a payday. If Jake Paul loses, there's nowhere else for this little entertainment shindig to go, but he's cashed out. If he wins, then he can continue to do his thing. But there's no way you're topping this. If Anthony Joshua loses, it's rigged 100%. 100%. Why the hell was Tyson chewing on his gloves during his fight with Jake Paul? He did that his entire career. That's not anything new. He chewed on Evander Holyfield's ear. So, I mean, it's a thing. What about Tyson Mayweather? That will never happen. The Tyson fight looked like a sparring match. Tyson definitely held back. And then he got hit and probably got hurt. And then Jake held back. So, yeah, they were paydays. There's a no KO clause in the Joshua contract. What are they polymarket odds? Well, let's look. Okay. Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua. So Anthony Joshua has a 90% chance of winning. How it do you put your entire net worth on this for a 10% gain? Probably. Like, Jake Paul has fought one real boxer, whatever his name was. I can't even remember. One real boxer, and it was a real fight, and he lost in a decision. Okay? That was about as close a skill level as Jake could get, right? Anthony Joshua is not even on the same spectrum. We're watching this right now.
Fighting pride of England and all the UK heavyweight champion of the world, AJ Joshua.
Oh my gosh. I think I can take him. How long do you think you would last in a round with a dude like this? I mean, just through the guard. And he's fast too. What is he, 6'6"? And he's fast. Oh, jeez. Boom! Sit down.
6, 7,
Bam! Guy doesn't know where he's at.
He now has a perfect professional record consisting of 17 fights.
Look at the dude's arms. He's just shredded. Oh, yeah. That's going to be Jake Paul. What the hell am I doing here? This is a dude that's relatively his same size. Through the guards. Seventh round. You want to go again after that? Yep, you're done. About to hit the mat, aren't you, bud? Oh my gosh. sweat spraying off on every one of those hits. Oh, no. Boom. 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 Yeah, Jake Paul, this is the guy he's fighting. And this is prime. Like, he might not be in his prime, but he's not on the backside of his career. I mean, he's just like right there. He's like, what, 36? Like he's, oh geez, sit down. And you have to realize Jake Paul has no advantage in this fight. What is Jake Paul, like 5'11"? This dude's 6'6". He's younger. Boom! Through his face. Oh, you don't. This is on Netflix. You don't have to pay for anything. If you have Netflix, anyway. The fight's on Netflix tonight. Boom! Look how quick that is. Look how quick that is. He's nodding his head. You better get off the mat, bud. Oh, why'd you wait for the last second there, bud? That was stupid. That was stupid. Oh yeah, you're feeling that. You're feeling that. You're wobbly. You are going down. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. I said similar things. Tyson's career wasn't on the line here. Like I said, it could be rigged. If Anthony Joshua loses, it's rigged. This is the most ferocious. Tyson's like 60 years old. Like, we kind of knew it was a money grab. This, like, careers are over. Legacies are destroyed if Anthony Joshua somehow ties or loses. I really do think Jake Paul's. This is the final. Like, this is the money grab. I mean, you get $100 million from this. You don't care what happens next. Oh yeah, you're hurt. You're hurt. He smells blood. Then Jake Paul, the promoter. There you go. That's the next thing. Oh, you're just sitting there taking that, bud? You're done. Gosh. Oh my gosh. He's out. He's out. Boom. Floppity flop flop. Look at this dude. He's huge too. Oh my gosh, he's pissed. Is this round one? This bro he's hating life right now. on, dude. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, you're not. Oh my gosh. On the chin. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Is that it? Yeah, that's who Jake Paul's fighting tonight. Jake has the go easy clause. This is all rumor. No one knows this stuff. Things not breaking out. I say that, it breaks out. Teddy, are you here? Dana White doing with boxing? No. I wanted to reward Teddy. I used his clip. For those that don't know, if you make a clip that I end up liking and it's clipped well and I use it to push onto social media, you get $5. I'll give it to you in sub form. If you're already a sub, I'll PayPal it to you. Teddy won last night. I don't know where Teddy is. At the end of the day, I'll look through the clips. Whoever clipped the best one, longer the better. Five-second clips isn't good to upload. The algos don't latch onto them. So it's got to be like, 10, 20, 15 seconds, whatever. So, yeah, like this was yes. This is Teddy's from yesterday.
At the same time, the facts compel the federal government to recognize...
Oh my gosh, get this thing done! He just goes
the opposite direction. Every mother. I freaking go in position and go in the opposite direction.
Substitute for addictive and potentially lethal opioid painkillers, and they cause tremendous problems. This can do it in a much lesser way. Can make people feel much better that are living through tremendous good.
I can see why it might have worked.
Hey, I caught a possum. Bet you didn't have that on your bingo card today. Say hi, Mr. Possum.
You weren't here, Crawler? Oh, yeah, that's a classic right there.
I caught a possum. Bet you didn't have that on your bingo card today. Say hi, Mr. Possum.
Same shirt, yeah.
Hey. Nay, it is with great pleasure that I bestow upon you the role.
Why does Nene get his entry into the 100% Club on freaking TikTok?
May you ever wear it proudly.
Screw you, Nene.
May your trades forever be green.
Maybe because he was like the second member or something.
And your cocks forever be long.
Oh, okay.
By American Eagle jeans.
All right, we've seen that one.
And I definitely won't say
What's this one?
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color. My genes are blue. By American Eagle jeans.
All right, we've seen that one.
And I definitely won't say
What's this one?
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color.
Yeah, everybody's looking at her eyes there.
We are back to green! Oh, Billy. Oh, freaking Billy.
What stock is this that I'm making $4,000 on?
Take something a little bit more off. I better be freaking... All right, we are back to green!
Jeez.
Taking it all off.
That was BMNR? Damn.
CNBC.
The AMC clip? Just closed it out. What AMC clip are you talking about? What's the most popular? 1.3 million.
Use rig count, total rig count coming in at
US oil, drilling rig count down 8.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Use
US natural gas drilling rig count
$130,000 to make
unchanged.
$100. Oh my gosh.
The amount of people that replied to this thing
Oh my gosh.
was next
Use
level.
$130,000 to make $100. Oh my gosh.
How you're talking R&R after I comment about it. And your commission fees on the cost of and cons is going to be more than $100.
Use $130,000.
Yeah, my
to
fees
make
are $100
Oh my
or more.
gosh.
I mean, these freaking people have no idea.
Horse fill. There we go. Oh my gosh. Use $130,000.
People hate it on swing trading, but I think it's the most effective strategy to win. Let's talk about the indicator used. At least you have $130,000 and aware of your action. Oh, there's okay. Yeah, like you. Sell half that lowers the risk pile. Okay. Term investing. You mean long-term trading? Oh! Did I just click delete? Oh, I accidentally deleted someone's comment. Gambling. I love it. The risk reward ain't there. I love it. I freaking love it.
You use $15,000 to make $200? That risk reward ratio is terrible.
You guys have zero clue of what you're talking about. Because I used 15,000 means I risked 15,000. Because it's going to zero. I held for 3 seconds. Oh my gosh, I could have lost 15,000. The only analogy I can come up with, when you go fishing, you got maybe a really nice rod
That's a
and
really
reel
good
going
analogy.
out deep sea, right? That package might be worth $2,000. You got your line, your leader, and your tackle on there. Are you really risking that rod and reel? Sure, there's a chance that it comes unhooked from the holder, and you let go of it because you're drunk out of your mind or something, or you just pick it up and you throw it in the water because you're angry. Sure, I guess there's a little risk that it could go from $2,000 in your hand to dumpster fire, but all you're really risking is your line and tackle. When I throw it out there, the fish grabs on immediately. Does it spool me out too fast and I got to cut line, or I get to reel that baby in? Neither of them include losing $2,000 rod and reel. Freaking morons.
You use
Love that clip.
$15,000 to make $200?
Freaking love that clip. I'm going to promote that right now. Yeah. core weave gearing up for something. RDW. Muletar. Millie, oh yeah, Millie, you made the cut there, Mill. All right, core weave, pop or drop here. MACD could flip up if it breaks right. It's not ripping like it was. Maybe it goes on a retest a high day. 6-cent spread is rough. Buyers here. Can you get that 80? Good volume now. There you go. TLDR. It came from outside. I went to the bathroom, saw a possum outside digging in my planter box. I was like, I've been seeing these videos online of people catching possums and like that they don't bite. And that they're like chill. They just kind of put a big bluff. And I was like, this is my moment. Here. Here. This is one of the videos that probably was.
When this woman stepped outside to bring her husband a drink, she never imagined she was about to meet her husband's new pet.
He tells me to come outside and bring him a drink. Here I come. Oh, he also said he had something to show me. And this is what I come out and see.
His name is Ralph.
What the f*** are you doing? Put him down!
He's very nice.
Get...
He is free to leave.
Nick.
Look at the little grin.
Nick! That is not a grin.
Look at the
Put him down. I swear to God, he might have rabies. Please stop.
When this woman stepped outside...
That's a big one. Oh, yeah, and they schlub. They schlub. That's what it's called when they schlubbing. They are really hideous looking. I mean, it's not so bad, but then you throw the rat tail in there.
A possum
Baby
sound.
possums are kind of cute. Oh, Jesus. Notice he doesn't bite.
A possum sound.
Notice he doesn't bite. He does. It's all a front. It's all a front. Look at the baby possums on the back. Do they stink? Nah. Well, I mean, maybe, but mine didn't. Look how cute those little guys are on the back. It's like, Mom, my head, Mom, my head, jeez, Mom. The tail is gross. That's what I grabbed.
Yo, I'm here with Bare Hands Baran.
Out behind a restaurant, downtown St. Louis.
Yeah, we're not going to say which one.
We have a whole box full of dirty laundry. Oh, wait, I mean baby possums.
Yeah, they were in dirty laundry. Mama's not happy with us.
No, she's not very happy at all. But, you know, who can blame her? She's a really good protective mama. All right, let me distract her and I'll get a baby out.
Why? Whoa!
Look how cute they are.
Or a sneeze?
Yeah, a little sneeze.
Oh, I'm shaking. It's so cute. All the way.
That's the bark. That's what they sound like when they're looking for their mom.
It's like, this is not my mom. I don't know this man. Stranger danger. You got a possum fact?
Yes. So possums have the lowest body temperature of any mammal in North America.
That's why they can't get rabies.
Usually around 87 degrees. Hence, they rarely have rabies.
Yo, I'm here with Bare Hands Baran.
I got to do one more.
Out
Possum
downtown
eating
St. Louis.
Yeah, we're not going to say which
bananas.
We have a...
Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah, these things look savage. They can't even chew a banana. Watch these things. They can't even freaking chew a banana. You're worried about getting bit by that thing? Taking a half hour to eat a banana. Yeah. You'd be gumming the hell out of your finger. Not worried one bit. That is pleasing audio. The ASMR, huh? RKLB broke out. Dude, RKLB. Just, these moves today are just crazy. MU trying to go for it. Give me my $5.
Clip that I end up liking, and it's clipped well, and I use it to push onto social media, you get $5. I'll give it to you in sub form. If you're already a sub, I'll PayPal it to you.
It's not even worth my time. There's been plenty today. Plenty of opportunity. Where's Teddy at? There you are. Yeah, Teddy, there you are. Teddy G, there you are. I've been trying to gift you a sub. You're already a sub. I'm going to see if I can gift it to you anyway. We're gonna figure this out right now. Can you gift it to someone else, please? It's very generous of you. Where's the gifted sub button? Am I blind? Will I give it to the next person? Where's the gifted sub button? Oh wait. Gift sub. There it is. All right. I cannot gift to someone that's already a sub. So there's that. NBY juicing. Now it goes. Now we got one here, boys. We'll figure this out. Teddy, you either tell me to dono it anonymously, or randomly, I should say, or you get $5 from PayPal. Your choice. Or ETF Meta entry. Should we do that too? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Because I'm kind of picking, and I don't want to pick winners and losers. There it is. Teddy says first non-sub to press 1 gets it. Peter So Chill gets it. You better be freaking You better be a follower, Peter. You better be a follower. Oh my gosh, he's following now. This freaking guy. Nope, doesn't count. He's got to be a follower. Ban his ass. All right, who is next in line? Miriam Trades. Let's see. Let's see if Miriam was a follower. Following system December 9. All right, Miriam gets it. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Why are you here and not following? It's the easiest thing in the world, costs you nothing. And you can potentially get a freaking free sub. See? Peter could have gotten a free sub, but no, you're going to keep your freaking follow from me. Get wrecked, Peter. Why isn't Miriam's name showing up? Copy. Paste. Miriam, why doesn't your Twitch ID... There it is. I don't know why it wasn't working. Boom! Boom! Do I get credit? I mean, there it is. There it is. There it is. Congrats. ETF Media Team. This sounds like a freaking scam. Hey, Stock Jock, just wanted to say we love your content and had a quick question. Would you be open to chatting for a bit? We're part of a marketing team at Elite Trader Funding. That sounds scammy. And this account is used to connect directly with traders and creators and explain how we can work together. Let me know if you're down to chat. Sure. What do you got for me? What scam am I getting? Elite Trader Funding. I'm going to Google this. Elite Trader Funding. Become a funded trader. Oh, it's a prop firm. Ah. That's it. That's it. It's a prop firm. Core, we still juicing. NBY. How did I miss this 1 minute on it? Jeez. You got room to 540 if it wants it. But we are different. You should try doing a trade, the pool account in 2026, do a challenge and see if you can pass it. It's a stock prop firm. Why do I want to trade the pool? Like, why would I want to trade a prop firm when I can trade my own money? What is this, Nene? Ah. Yes. I remember now. You're like, kind of
bullshit, Phil.
Kind of play is this? Like $200? Not thinking anything about it? Watch what happens. 5 seconds, literally.
Oh! Oh, no!
50-cent spike. Literally 5 seconds after I leave. Some horse shit. Some horse shit. DJT hanging around the 16. Hermie's alive. He's just got a bunch of shit on him right now. I mean, he's holding lightsabers. He's holding a lot of clothes. I need to clean Hermie off so I can kick the shit out of him again. Just put on a little too much weight. A little too much shit on him. I gotta clean him up. when does my Darth Vader come in? I don't think they released that until first quarter 2026. So you had to, if you got just the helmet or just the lightsaber, you would put down a down payment. But if you wanted both, you had to pay in full. Died for you. Well, yeah, because he's got so much crap. I don't know what all this stuff is. Some of it's jackets. Some of it might be Goodwill clothes. I don't know. These are all cucks that pop up. MU gearing up for a move. Wow, Tesla back up. It's too slow. Way too slow. 1621 is probably a level. Tap 21. Huh. SMU looks too juicy. Come over here to look at it. 10-cent drop. Yeah, Benzing has been quiet. So is Trade Exchange. Nothing. I mean, you're not going to get news plays on OPEX, I don't think. A $4 trillion. You might end a day. You might, when they start needing to move things around, somebody needs some liquidity somewhere, you might get a move then. Or I shouldn't say move. I should say news. And it's probably BS, so be aware. BY, nice bounce off of the breakout level. Very nice. NBY has a 5-minute W over 464. Can you break 70? Nope. All right. Test and go. Okay, so. Heyo, what was that drop? 5-minute cock. Okay. Wow, that was nice. Damn it. So close. Let's see if the 75 level holds. Short share restricted, huh? Dip and rip 485 level. Very floppy here. All right, let's look at the clips that you all have created for today. And the winner will get free sub. Okay. So far, we only have one, and that's this one. Okay. Can't even use it. I've given so much material. I can't even use it.
On CYTK halted, news pending.
CYTK halted, news pending. MBY going for 5 here. What started in January? When you make a clip, it auto saves. So, like, when you guys make a clip, it'll show up here for me. Like, Chickabow was the only one that made a clip today. Yesterday, Googly made this one. Vega made that one. Teddy, this is the one that we shared. Day before. So, they all show up here. No, it starts now. The clip thing starts now. Okay, I don't care. I'll freaking pay people. The ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund Fantasy Pick'ems, which we are now locked in, boys and girls. Rings are purchased and ready to go. Actually, not officially purchased, but I got the price. It's going to be $700 a ring. $700. Let's go! Is that with the vibrator? Nah, that not included there.
NOC, Northrop Grumman, selected for Space Development Agency's TRKT-3
I just
mission.
got absolutely dicked on that film.
That's November Oscar Charlie.
Gosh. It's only editing. Yeah, I mean, you can't obviously get fancy with the editor that Twitch provides. So you just got to get the timing right and the framing right. For those that haven't seen what the finalized version of the ring will look like, there it is. We're going to go with the silver one. It's going to say 100% Club Champion on the top with this logo. Blinged out with, I guess these are cubic zirconiums, but it's going to look awesome. ETF Meta on the left side, or one side with the Roman numeral 1. Whatever name you decide on the other side with the bull. I think we can do inscription when it's all said and done. So like on the inside part, I think we'll put like some of the tickers that get you 100%, maybe all of them. I don't know. There it is. Looks freaking badass.
Yeah, program ticker CYTK Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo shares are halted, anticipating a possible FDA approval decision. CYTK.
Guac. I'd be more excited if it was a custom made cake or something edible, something like that. Yeah, because I'm going to ship a cake. What are we talking about here? It's going to come in a nice fancy box. Listen, you fat I know you're wanting to stuff your little pie hole with an SJ cake. You probably got some kind of kink going on with that. I understand, but everybody else wants a ring. Here I'm out here. I'm laying it on the table saying, you win this tournament, you get a $700 ring. Homie's like, that doesn't interest me. I need to feed my fat. Give me a cake with your face on it. Maybe a little feet pics sprinkled on the top. Then I'm interested. Your 700 ring, shove it up your ass. Okay? Give me a cake. And make sure there's double frosting on it. And not the cheap. Give me the good stuff. Give me the juicy good yum yum. Can I buy your doorknob from you, babe? It's been used so many times I can't ship it. It's considered toxic material. DGT 5 minute, another bounce off of this level down here. Immediate drop. 1624 is the level now. For those that haven't seen what the finalized version of the ring will look like, there it is. We're going to go with the silver one. It's going to say 100% Club Champion on the top with this logo. Blinged out with
I guess these are cubic zirconiums, but it's going to look awesome. ETF Meta on the left side, or one side with the Roman numeral 1.
Looks good. Looks good.
Whatever name you decide.
Oh, hey now. How you doing? How did that hit 38? See, this just sticks the chart. That's some horse shit right there. Conniption, let's go, bud. 18 months.
Here you go, big fat boy.
Oh, I see that you all decided to... Okay, we have some entries now. Let's look.
I'm interested. Your 700 ring? Shove it up your ass. Okay? Give me a cake. And make sure there's double frosting on it. And not the cheap shit. Give me the good stuff. Give me the juicy good yum yum.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Listen, you fat I know you're wanting to stuff your little pie hole with an SJ cake. You probably got some kind of kink going on with that. I understand, but everybody else.
See, if you would have had this and this together, that's the winner. It's just you're getting there's no context. You can have a minute long. It's too short. Teddy missed out on that part that you just clipped. Holy Ghost. Maybe somebody will do it right. Core Weave 8307. Jeez, dude.
Members being posted in the news desk is a link, President Trump to soon make an announcement. That link is being posted in the news desk.
Trump to make an announcement? Hello. What's this about? Is this like 7 days of Christmas, Trump style? First day of Christmas, the military got $1,000 or $1,700. I didn't know he was supposed to talk today. Yeah, eyes on DJT for sure. Oh, you know what it is? Easy eye. It's the drug stuff. The drug stuff. That's what it is. No, not weed. It's the drug pricing. He's gonna be in the Oval Office with all like the drug company the makers of the drugs. 260 AZI. Still interesting. That's Friday. Brother, what do you think today is? No Epstein files. Was that supposed to be today? What is this, round 4 of the Epstein files? I'll save yourself
YCBD shares are halted for news. Yankee Charlie Bravo Delta.
YCBD halted for news? Now that's interesting timing. If we're about to have a drug announcement at the White House and then we halt for news
YCBD halted news
right
pending.
now. Just in case, what's some other CBD stocks? I don't know any besides YCBD. Okay, that's OTC. You just said yep to say yep, not because there's Tilray. It's not in the CBD space, but it's in medical marijuana. CGC does. That's your pot list, Russ. Thank you. Do you know any of them that are CBD specifically? CRLBF? I thought that was weed. CDSI? Well, we'll have to see what this thing does. If any of these starts to move, YCBD could be doing offering for all I know. But if we do get something, I'm selling. Cron, forgot about them. It's weed. Yeah. If any of these starts to move, I don't know. If there's some sort of announcement, we'll see. It's all speculation. It's probably just a freaking offering. Getting all hyped up for nothing. So this is probably a 2 o'clock meeting. Means it's probably going to go at 2:30. Check buff. This cheese. Oh. All right. Well, this is the AP stream. I don't know which one's going to be faster. Thank you, Cheese. So it's a drug thing. So this is GSK, Sanofi, lower drug prices. So that's what it is. That's the headline. Okay, thank you, Nene. Put some WD-40 on that. Jeez. Still does not see it. What are we talking about? Is this what you're talking about? Sons of bitches. Oh, for crying out loud. Aren't you supposed to be drinking eggnog or something? People have too much time on your hands. Look at the little freaking possums. NBY popping back up. Nice 5-minute pop there. All right, MACD's starting to cross down on this. They do have a W. So if you're not in this, if I was not in this, 1646 break, I'd be long for looking for that 1650. Look at that. Someone knows. So. I still don't know what the hell that thing is. There it is. Told you. Freaking, I'm a prophet.
Spike in volume, Delta Echo November.
I foresaw the future. I gave it to you. My crystal ball was clear. And you got the high of the run there. It's beautiful. Thing of beauty. Retest of the 46. It's weird. You get the talking, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, and they go back to talking. Then Mother of God, Nene, jeez. Bristol Myers moving. Some bearish divergence here. On the minute.
Okay, thank you very much. Wow, what a group of people. They make a lot of money. It's a hell of a group. How are you? Pleasure. Mr. President. Pleasure to see you, yes. Some of the greatest executives in the country, in the world. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Mr. President. Nice to see you. It's a great honor. These are among the greatest executives anywhere in the world, so it's an honor to have them with us, and I think they'll be very happy about what we have to say. I thought I'd start by announcing two things. This is the gold card that, as you know, the Secretary of Commerce and myself and some others have been working on for quite a while. And Howard, how much have we sold in a few days?
$1,300,000,000 worth in a matter of a couple of days.
$1 billion.
That's essentially it's the green card on steroids. And it's a pathway, and it's been an amazing thing. And as you know, millions of people pour into our country from the border. And not anymore, they don't know, nobody comes in actually anymore. But under the Biden administration, 25 million people came in, and they came from prisons and mental institutions, and they were drug dealers, and all sorts of people came in that shouldn't be here. They came from the jails.
Banished, let's go, bud. 2 months. Get that silver badge.
Venezuela, all over the world, the Congo. And now
note ticker RDW, Romeo Delta Whiskey. Note social media circulations on this name of the CTO. Comments on Space Data Center. Shares are seeing heavier activity for RDW.
You find out that I'm sorry they can't stay in.
This is the time and day where we can get the bullshit headlines. They're scalpable. So just be aware.
Hire them. Now you're able to buy a card, and you're able to keep people in the country. They can't keep people in the country. And they go to Canada, they go to other countries. A lot of times they go to Canada even though they work for the companies behind me. So now you're able to buy, the companies are able to buy the card and use it for people coming in to our country so they can stay in our country instead of being immediately shipped out
big
after
pop
graduating.
Got the new highs on the tape for
number one in their class
RDW
at
on
the best school.
comments being
And they wanna
circulated
go to
from
work
the chief
for
technology officer of
Johnson & Johnson
RDW.
as an example, who's
on,
not here today, who will
Twitter
be here next
Spaces
week.
currently.
They're well represented here. But they want to go
RKLD
to work
about
for
to go
one of
high
the
day.
great companies behind me, and
Watch the
you learn
space
they can't do
plays.
that because they're shipped out of the country. They're not shipped out anymore. So your company will pay a little bit, but that's okay. You'll be able to get them. So I just wanted to let it's called the Gold Card, the Trump Gold Card. Quite a beautiful thing. And you've taken in just a few days, you've taken in over $1.5 billion. That goes.
How much do they cost? $5 million?
Goes into the Treasury of the United States. And I thought I'd do this before we start on Most Favored Nations.
I think it's $5 million for the gold.
I want to read this because I would have said it the other night, but I was not allotted too much time, actually.
Divided by $5
We had a couple of brand new shows opening, and I understand that. But I do want to say, and some people say, oh, you shouldn't say it. It sounds negative. To me, I think it sounds positive. The only reason our unemployment tucked up and went up to 4.5%.
It's 300 cards.
Which it went up to 4.5%, which is quite a low number, but still.
Guess I could have
Is
done that math in
because
my head.
we
but
are reducing the
I didn't.
government workforce by numbers that have never been seen before. In other words, government jobs are way down. And as you know, we don't need 10 people to fill one job, which is what we had in government in many cases. So the government workforce, by numbers that have never been seen before, has been reduced very substantially and will continue to be reduced. 100% of our new jobs are in the private sector. So this is for the last number of months. Think of that, 100%. Are you shocked to hear that? That's the way to make America great again, when you think, right? It's the only way. 100% of new jobs are in the private sector.
Come on, Carl.
And I could reduce unemployment to 2%, 1%, or practically zero by just hiring people into the federal government, even though those jobs are not necessary, which is what we had before. We had millions and millions of people having jobs that they never even showed up. So I wish that the media would report that the 4.5% is an amazing number.
Johnson
and again,
Johnson will be here next week.
if they don't report it, I guess maybe I'll just let some people go into the federal workforce. It'll look really wonderful. And what we're doing is the only way you can do it to make a country great. You have to
workforce.
You can't have the government jobs. You have to have the private sector jobs, and these are among the biggest hires of private sector. So
Santa
we
Fe
have
reduced medicine
reduced
prices
the
in
federal
the US
workforce by
61%.
Tremendous, hundreds of thousands of people.
To upgrade U.S.
And
facilities, secure
that
a
reflects
tariff-free
in unemployment,
period
but
for imports.
that will be
That's
used
Sandy
up very
November
quickly,
Yankee.
and we've
Gilead
100% of the new
President
jobs, which, by
Trump's
the way,
request
it's a record-setting number of jobs,
enters agreement
too,
to lower cost of
is in the
medicines for
private
Americans,
sector.
expects
And I
final
think
impact
that'll
to be
get even
manageable in
stronger when
2026
these
and beyond. Additional
buildings being
terms
built all over the country, of which they're building some,
of
too.
agreement with U.S. government
But
remain
AI and
confidential.
auto
That's
plants and
Agreement
everything
Delta.
else, they're being built all over the country. When that happens, your numbers will be even better. But I would like you to report it the way it is. We don't do the federal workforce jobs. We're reducing that very substantially.
Deals are with
I'm thrilled to be joined by the leaders of 9 of the world's largest pharmaceutical manufacturers, all very big names, celebrities in their own right, very, very powerful people, and they head some of the most admired companies anywhere in the world. It's a great group. To announce that they've agreed to offer many of their flagship drugs, really all of their flagship drugs, at heavily discounted most favored nations prices. In other words, whatever the drug sells for over the world, in the world, whatever the lowest number is, if it's Germany, if it's in
By the way, the Luke,
UK,
I'm Yafada.
anywhere,
I sold his GME
we will
positions,
match that
doubled
price.
it, and I
Right
bought
now,
one share of
sometimes it's
NVIDIA
10
to average
times higher.
down at
We've been
174.37.
laughed at and scoffed at for years. For years.
Don't kill
In
me
fact, I was going to do
if
it
it
in my
tanks.
first term, but unfortunately,
Not
with
my
the
fault.
advent of
Actually, probably is.
COVID,
But I did it in
as you
stealth,
would
so
say,
Aladdin didn't hear me
it
until now.
was not, I don't think it was a very good time to be hitting up Spain, Italy,
We will honor
France.
Luke Iamufata next time he
But
shows
now
up.
We're doing it. So the hardest thing to do was going to be to get a country to do it, because we would have a pill in New York that was for sale for $130, and you could buy it in Germany and France and Spain and someplace. Anyways, they set their own prices for $10. So we'd pay 10 or 13 times more.
Shut up,
Pay
Blazing.
5 times more. Pay all different prices.
Luke told me
Now,
to.
whatever the
Good
lowest
banana.
price is.
He
Now,
wanted to liquidate
the pharmaceutical
GME.
companies were difficult, but they also love our country. They knew it was unfair, but and they were great. I appreciate it. But the bigger problem was going to be the countries. How are you going to get the countries to do it? And we told them, if you don't do it, we're going to have to use tariffs, and we're going to charge you a 10% tariff, which is far more money than the money we're talking about. And they immediately agreed to do it. So we have all the foreign countries agreeing to do it. If we didn't have the use of tariffs, we would never be able to do this. But we used tariff, and they said, is it a threat? I said, yes, it is a threat. Then they said, we will do it, and they dropped the price. So what's happening, because the world is bigger than the United States in terms of people, that same pill would go from $10 to $20 for them, which is an increase, but it wouldn't go to, midway. But it would go from $10 to $20. Ours would go from $130 to $20. So we dropped way down. They went up a little bit. And
BA Boeing asked the
everyone
FAA
knows
to make
the way it is.
777 freighter past
They,
2028
for years,
6
would just say, no,
exemptions
no,
on
no. As medicine
gas
got
rules
more expensive for
with
us,
a
it would say, they said, nope,
777F
you can't
that
sell it
requested-
in this country.
requested
Let
FAA
the United States pay. And we had
exemption
other
and filing on
presidents,
Friday.
all of them,
That's BA Boeing.
said, okay, we'll pay. So we were subsidizing the entire world. We're not doing it anymore. This is the biggest thing having to do with drugs in the history of the purchase of drugs. And I don't think the maybe press will treat it as a story. This is the biggest front page story that you'll ever see. This is a huge.
Huge. He said
this
huge.
is a huge bearing too on the healthcare, because a big part of healthcare is drugs.
JMF,
pharmaceuticals,
huh?
right, Oz?
Juicing?
And,
You calling out
will have a
JMF?
tremendous impact on the reduction of healthcare.
It's
biggest
over the
impact is going to
diagonal
be
here?
that, the money should be paid not to the insurance companies, directly to the people, and the people will buy their own health care.
This is
So
game
we're gonna be
changing,
working
good
that.
banana.
The problem is that the Democrats are very much controlled by the insurance companies that make all that
Oh, I
money,
know.
but
It
we're
looks
not gonna
weird.
let
I see that
happen.
it's at 58. 58's
Starting
way up
next year,
here.
American
Breaking the
drug prices
diagonal.
will come down fast and furious, and will soon be among the lowest.
It's just
in the
that there's
developed
zero
world. So
volume.
in other
That's why.
words,
That's why it hasn't updated the
whatever
chart.
the lowest price for a certain drug, of which these companies make much of it, whatever the lowest price is, that price will come down to that price. So we will get the lowest price anywhere in the world. If they're lower in England than they are in Germany, we take the England price. As of today, 14 out of 17 largest pharmaceutical companies have now agreed. 14 out of 17. Oh, those three they're in deep trouble.
Who are the other three?
But actually, they've agreed, because I think those three companies are coming in at a different time next week. So they've agreed. Johnson & Johnson is one of them, right?
After the holidays.
Why? They couldn't do it faster?
No, we're going to be talking about Trump RX.
Oh, okay. Trump RX. Trump RX is doing well. As of today, 14 out of the 17 largest pharmaceutical companies, but they've all agreed, have now agreed to drastically lower drug prices for their American patients, for the American people and patients. This represents the greatest victory for patient affordability in the history of American health care by far. And
Trump
every
said
single
the 3 of the
American will
17
benefit. So
pharmaceutical
this is the
companies will have
biggest
not
thing
agreed are
ever to
coming
happen
in next week.
on drug
And of
pricing
course not.
and on health care. This will have a tremendous impact on health care itself. I want to thank Sanofi CEO
Homicidal. Let's go 47.
Paul Hudson. Paul,
Merry holidays.
Merry holidays.
I hope they have you in
Merry,
some water.
Merry Christmas. It says Merry Holidays.
well, we'll do
It's
the
Happy
best we can.
Holidays, you son
Thank
of a
you,
bitch.
Paul. Great company, by the way. Novartis CEO Vas Narasimhan. Thank you very much, Vas. Great job. Genentech CEO Ashley Megaragri. Where are you, Ashley? How are you? Hi. Thank you very much. Great.
Trump got a
companies.
haircut.
Behringer Inc. Mine President John.
It doesn't
Michael,
look so much like
Morris.
a big wisp going across the front. You know what I mean? It's like a little more tame.
Gilead CEO Dan O'Day.
Gilead. Gilead. Woo!
That's the new highs.
Squibb, Executive
Took a
Vice
red wire
President,
RDW on
Gary
continued
Gallman.
activity.
Got that Gilead.
That shares breaching the 830 level on that name. Romeo Delta Whiskey.
GSK CEO Emma Wormsley. Emma, thank you very much, Emma. Great job. Merck CEO Rob Davis.
NBY,
Great
Nova
company.
Bay, another pop here now. $5.23, up 77%.
Very good.
Remember
You
Broadway
did a good
Yankee,
job.
NBY.
And Amgen Executive Vice President and CFO Peter Griffith. Peter. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much. You okay? Fake news. We want you to be healthy. Are you all right?
I think I just
The
lost
camera's
power.
not okay, but she's okay. That's more important. We have good medicine for you. If you need some medicine, one of them can take good care of it. We're also joined by Secretaries
power.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr.,
Power company
Howard
texted me
Lutnick,
said I
ambassador,
had no
and
power.
really
And I have to
some
check it 'cause
incredible ambassadors.
My setup's all on
Administrator
backup
of the
battery
Centers
supply.
for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz, and the FDA Commissioner, Marty McCary. They're doing a phenomenal job. Thank you, fellas. Good job. For decades, Americans have been forced to pay the highest prices in the world for prescription drugs by far, not just a little bit. We were like a whipping post, the United States, and it's just been 4% of the world's population. We have 4% of the world's population, and consumers pay only 13% of all prescription drugs, yet pharmaceutical companies make 75% of their profits. Think of that. So we have 4% of the population, 13% of prescription drugs, and yet the people behind me, who are wonderful people, make 75% of
juice.
the profits from the American customer. So they understood that better than anybody, that we have to do something. That's why I signed an executive order instructing my administration to do everything in its power to slash prescription
Inflation is heading
drug
in the right
prices for
direction on
Americans
Fox
while
Business.
getting other countries to
Measure
pay more.
inflation follows rental
And we don't want more.
inflation
We
with a
want
lag.
just fair. We want to pay the same thing. They used to blame it, remember, on research and development. And I said, well, research and development for everybody. And everybody understood it. As a result, the United Kingdom's National Health Service agreed to pay the fair share for prescription drugs for the first time in 26 years. And we expect other countries in Europe will do the same. And if they don't, we're going to put tariffs on them, and we'll get the same amount of money, plus we'll take a nice return on the money. We signed historic agreements with Pfizer, Eli Lilly, AstraZeneca, Novo Nordisk, and EMD, Serrano, to reduce prices by 300, 400, 500, 600, and even 700%, and sometimes even more than that. I remember when I had a news conference in my first term, I was the first president that reduced prices from the beginning of my term.
Good volume on those
a year,
push up.
from January to December, 0.25%. And I thought it was the greatest thing because it's the first one in 28 years. Now we're talking about numbers that are so incredible. 0.25%. Think of that. I was proud of it because it hadn't happened in 28 where drug prices went down. Well, now you're going to see numbers that nobody would believe possible. Think of that. 500, 600, 700, 800%. Today we're building on these accomplishments. The companies assembled in this room have agreed to offer all of their drugs to Medicaid and most favored nations pricing. You're going to get most favored nations pricing, meaning they're going to pay our country the lowest price paid anywhere in the world. And they will list their most popular drugs on TrumpRx.gov. TrumpRx.gov. And I didn't name it that. Somebody named it that. And I guess they
And
assumed
that somebody's
did you
me,
name it,
so.
Oz, or Bobby name it? We all named it together. Okay, well, I'm honored to have the name. And so far that's turned out because the numbers are so incredible. It's an honor. And you're going to get massive discounts to all consumers. So massive discounts will be not even offered. It's just going to be a fact. All consumers will get massive discounts. That's TrumpRx.gov. Every new drug produced by these companies in the future will permanently be offered to American patients at most favored nation prices. You know, people used to talk about that for years, but nobody ever did anything about it. No other president did.
Should be forward-looking.
And it wasn't easy, but it worked out great, and I'm so proud of the people behind me. As an example of the price reductions we have secured through these new agreements, Santa Fe will cut the cost of its blood thinner, Plavix, from $750 to less than $16. Wow. Where's Santa Fe? That's incredible, huh? Could have gone to $17, maybe. That's amazing. And you're going to do tremendous business. You're going to do much more business. So that's coming from $750. Think of that, $750. And that's the number one blood thinner. I don't want to know about that. I take an aspirin.
Settlement
to less than $16. Think of that.
Multiple Cuco First Energy
Bristol
proceedings,
Myers Squibb,
$275
great
million.
company, both great companies. Will cut
Foxtrot Echo.
the price of HIV medication, Rayurtaz, from nearly $1,500, $1,500
Don't dick me here. Come on.
$217. And it will cut the cost of hepatitis B medication.
You dicked me.
Baraclude.
Cock and drop, man.
$400 to $400.
Every time I take size, it's cock and drop.
Gilead will cut the hepatitis C medication, Epclusa, from nearly $25,000 to less than $2,500.
Shut up, JPM.
And all prices are like that because we're bringing them down to the world's lowest price, everything. And these people really are pioneers. What they're doing is so great. And in the end, they're going to do much more business, and it's. I think it's going to even out for them as a company. The countries will have to pay more, but even for them, because of the fact that the world is
at
quite a bit bigger,
or 575
it
now.
won't be very severe, I hope. I also want to thank these companies
There it
and
is.
their incredible executives for their generous contribution to American national security, because it's really what it is. It's, to a large extent, national security in addition. You can't continue to pay 13, 14 times more than other countries and think you're going to have security. Collectively, they will invest over $150 billion to build up domestic pharmaceutical manufacturing in America. They're going to be, because of tariffs, they're coming in, and I think because of the love of our country, and maybe because of the November 5th election, but because of tariffs, they're going to be coming in. They're building already. Just about all of them have started. They're building their plants in all states all over the country, and they're building incredible pharmaceutical plants. We're going to have close to 100% of our pharmaceuticals in a very
Did we get the news on YCBD yet?
Made in the USA. As part of these agreements, Merck will also donate 3.5 tons of antibacterials to be placed in America's strategic reserve. Thank you very much. GSX will donate over 200 pounds of ingredients to make rescue inhalers, which is a big deal, and Bristol Myers Squibb will donate 6.5 tons of blood thinners. We appreciate it. Such amazing companies. Every president for a generation has promised to reduce drug prices, but they were talking about a little bit like that. I am the only one of them to ever even think in terms of favored nations, and that's what this is. Favored nations. It's called most favored nation. We are now a most favored nation. I want to thank the leaders in the room, and I also want to thank the leaders of all of the countries that had to pay a little more so that we were treated fairly. I really do. I want to thank the leaders of countries. And they knew the alternative was not much of an alternative, because if they didn't do it, we were going to charge them tariffs, and the tariffs would have been much more severe than what they did. But they did do it as soon as they realized about the tariffs. Then they did it very easily.
No flake.
No, they're very good people. Let's start with Amgen's executive vice president, who I already introduced, and I introduced the people here. So I'd like to ask Bobby and Oz to say a few words. And also, I'd like to ask if anybody would like to speak on behalf of your company, or just say how great this country is doing. And you're all building tremendous facilities now in the United States instead of other countries that we all know about.
Anybody want to come up to the microphone and say the most perfect and beautiful thing? Say nice things about the country?
Mr. President, he gets taller with time here. Mr. President, each of the 9 CEOs will speak very briefly about what they have done, because it is a patriotic effort. This is affordability in action. We talk about it in abstract, but this is not an abstract concept. This is a very concrete, tangible, personal reality, because we've got moms with sick children who cannot afford their medications. Working families cannot make ends meet. Seniors on fixed income. We have 80 million people who have to pay more than $100 a month for their prescriptions. They just can't keep up. So this is a hardcore approach to this, driven by a bold leader who's taking bold action. With that bold action, we've now created a standard for the industry. The 9 leaders behind us run the biggest pharmaceutical companies in the world.
Watch this 50 flush and bounce.
They're joining 5 other companies that have been through this White House process over the last 2 months. I want to make sure you appreciate that it doesn't happen with just the people in the room. They're wonderful individuals: Chris Klump, Inma Hernandez, John Brooks, Theo Merkel, Corey, Heidi. A lot of folks work their tails off to make this happen, and that's why we've gotten to the finish line. The prices that President Trump left to the next administration on pharmaceuticals have gone up 25% until the president took office. We are reversing that trend and making sure that Americans can afford to get the life-saving solutions.
Thank you so
if
much
these
for that
brilliant
bullshit
innovators
entry.
create solutions to cancer, hypertension, hepatitis, and a bunch of other viruses, illnesses that have been lethal throughout human history, but you can't afford them, then we're not treating you fairly. And that's why what the president has done is so critically important. He mentioned quickly the amount of money that they've contributed towards our strategic stockpile and to building in this country. But fundamentally, the health of the American people will benefit because this president took bold action. And from my personal position, I couldn't do anything I do without Secretary Kennedy, who just does not take no for an answer and will call me even more than the president does to make sure things happen right. Mr. Secretary, even more.
DGXX, Schwab isn't letting you trade it.
I think we got a lot of calls from the president, and at one point in this negotiation, we both stopped answering our phones late at night because we couldn't take it anymore. But I want to thank you, Mr. President, for doing this. President Trump, when he was up here a moment ago, talked about how historic this is and how every one of the news outlets in here ought to have World War III size headlines about this. And I was reminded about how astonishing this achievement is. A couple of days ago, when one of my sons, 29 years old, very, very left-wing Democrat, and disagrees with a lot of the policies of this administration, he called me and he said, "Dad, I want to tell you how proud I am about this. This is the best achievement that could happen to our country." This is something Bernie Sanders has been clamoring for 25 years. Elizabeth Warren has been clamoring for. Joe Biden promised the American people. President Obama, President Clinton all promised to do this for the American people. All of them expressed their outrage, their indignation that we are paying 1/10 in some cases the price of drugs that they're selling in Europe. We developed them here. We manufactured some of them in New Jersey. We were paying $1,300 for a drug manufactured in New Jersey. The same drug manufactured in the same plant was being sold for $88 in London. And everybody recognized how unfair this was. We were paying for all the innovation in this country. And yet, the rest of the world was free riding on it. And President Trump told me and Dr. Oz at the beginning of this term, this is what I want you to do. And he leaned on us. I think both of us were very skeptical at that point that it could be done.
Got the crack. It needs to open up here.
And I'm very grateful to all the CEOs who saw the sense in this, who understood the injustice and the unsustainability of the system, and who put public health, and particularly the public health of Americans, ahead of some of their other priorities. And all of them came to the table, and President Trump asked us to do three things. One, to deliver the lowest prices in the world
Very
and make this affordable for Americans. Number two, to do it in a way that we would not hurt innovation, and that we would keep America as the incubator and the dominating force in innovation around the world. And three, to bring drug manufacturing home to this country. I can tell you by the end of this term, 95% of the drugs we will have MFN. In other words, Americans will be paying the lowest price in the world, or 95% of the drugs. You talk about affordability, people are talking about affordability. Nobody has done anything for affordability greater than this. So I want to thank you, President Trump, for your leadership, for your vision, and for your relentless harassment of us to make sure this all got done. And I really want to just thank all of the CEOs, all these companies, for coming to the table in good faith, working out a very, very pragmatic agreement that allows them to continue to do the innovation that is going to save lives and alleviate suffering around the world, and do it in a way that is more fair to the American people. Thank you.
So we're going to, Howard first.
So this is an example of what President Trump does. It's the entire administration, the whole government working together. Bobby and I met at the beginning of the administration of how we could work together to bring drug prices down as the president instructed, and bring manufacturing home. So they've said they're going to have 95% of the drugs be at the lowest price in the world. And when we walked in, and the president walked in, we were making about 16% of our drugs were being made in America. Right? And we are having hundreds, the people behind us are committed hundreds of billions of dollars to bring their manufacturing here and bring their research here. And that employs Americans and keeps our drugs produced safely. You want to know when you take that drug is made in America, overseen by the FDA, and it is safe. So the president not only is driving prices down, he's doing a 1-2 punch of bringing production here. And the third thing he's doing is when you take that drug, you know it was made in America, protected by Americans, and it's safe. And I can't be more proud. I think this is the most impressive thing I've ever seen, because none of you,
and DY back up again.
Even none of us thought this was possible. Only President Trump, he knew it, he drove it, and he has delivered it here today. And I can't be more proud to be standing next to him, because this is delivering for America.
That dude is the ultimate slob and bob.
So Amgen, it is alphabetical.
If you'd like to say something, feel free to do that.
They're all going to say something short, so go ahead.
Good. Well, you go ahead.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President.
To the podium.
Here we go. We're going to move it back up, get taller again. Mr. President, thank you for the opportunity to work with you to improve the affordability of medicines for American patients. Amgen recently launched
the mouthpiece of the White House. I don't count her.
A patient option for Repatha that cuts out PBM middlemen and significantly improves affordability for people who are uninsured, facing high out-of-pocket costs, or paying on their own. Repatha will also soon be added to TrumpRx.com. A U.S.-based pioneer for more than 4 decades, we've invested more than $40 billion in U.S. research and manufacturing since 2018, supported by pro-innovation policies that you've championed. Thank you again, Mr. President. We look forward to continuing to work together to deliver meaningful benefits and innovation for U.S. patients.
Powering stablecoins.
Thank you, Mr. President. Jean-Michel Boers from Boehringer Ingelheim. It's a true honor to be here for an agreement that we believe will make a true difference for American patients. For 140 years, Boehringer Ingelheim, a family-owned company, has been committed to improving health and outcomes to save lives of patients. With today's agreement, we believe that we've actually struck the delicate balance that there is to protect America's leadership in research and innovation, and at the same time ensure that patients pay a fair price for their medicines.
alerts
So from
saying I
rare
don't have power.
diseases in oncology or pulmonary fibrosis, where we do research into chronic diseases, diabetes, chronic kidney disease, obesity maybe in the future. I will go quick. We will continue to work for the American patients. We are onshoring manufacturing
This
to the
dude
US
just
to
get the
very
hurry the
rapidly
hell
within
up.
the time of this administration, have the majority of our products produced in the US. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President. Bristol Myers Squibb is an American company that for more than 6,500 years has been protecting and extending American lives. And today I'll make two very brief announcements. One, we are very proud to announce that we will provide Eliquis, our #1 prescribed medicine, to Medicaid for free.
No idea what that does.
We're also answering the administration's calls, as the president said, to shore up the national medicine reserves by donating more than 6.5 tons of Eliquis. These actions build on BMS's commitment to invest $40 billion in the U.S. in research and development and manufacturing. And these investments reflect our enduring commitment to work with the administration to improve patient lives. So thank you.
All right, getting tight here on this NBY popper drop coming. It's a blood
Thank you,
thinner.
Mr. President, for shining a light on the importance of our innovation and getting all countries to pay for this innovation. I'm proud to represent Genentech, America's first biotech company. We are offering our flu medicine, which is very important this year given the severity of the flu, Xofluza, for $50 direct to patients, and that's a 70% price reduction, and that also will be available on TrumpRx. We're also very proud of our $50 billion investment in U.S. manufacturing and new research labs. Our new facility in North Carolina will bring 11,000 jobs
to
robots. America. These are important steps forward for Americans and also for patients. Thank you very much.
I saw your rendering is beautiful, what you're building. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President, to you and the administration. I think this objective of achieving the commitment to affordability and future innovation is extraordinary. And let me just say that the company I represent, Gilead Sciences, the scientists reach for cures every day. In fact, they've come up with medicines that have cured both certain forms of hepatitis and also certain forms of blood cancer. And we just recently launched a new medicine that's only given
This
twice
is
a
just
year
advertisement
to prevent
central here.
HIV. And we're working
These
with
pharmaceutical
Secretary
companies,
Kennedy
man.
and his entire team, as well as the State Department, as a part of your ex-US strategy to support ending the epidemic really during your term. And so we look forward to working with you on that. I've never been more optimistic about the innovation that exists across these companies and the impact this can have on America's health and economy. Thank you very much. Yeah, it literally prevents HIV almost 100% given twice a year. And so the America First State Department strategy, we've partnered with them, and we're also partnering with Secretary Kennedy and his team. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
GSK cares deeply about improving the affordability of medicines, which is why today we're announcing for the 40 million Americans who live with asthma or COPD, we're going to be significantly lowering the cost of the medicines they rely on to breathe more easily every day. We're going to be going direct on 8 of our core medicines with deep discounts, and we're investing in American health security by donating the ingredients that go into rescue inhalers like this one so that people can access them when they need them. This triple win is on top of our commitment to invest $30 billion in American manufacturing, American research, American technology, and American talent. And all of this to do the right thing for American patients, whether that's John in North Carolina, who says he can now visit with his granddaughters without worrying whether he will have to struggle for breath, or Marsha in Kentucky, who says if her asthma inhaler is
stories
cheaper, she
all
can
these
properly celebrate with her family
politicians and
this holiday.
whoever
Mr.
uses
President, thank you so much
like one-offs.
for your ambition for American patients and for the partnership of all of your teams so we get ahead of disease together.
Thank you very much. Very much. Great company.
Mr. President, as the others have said, I just want to say thank you for your leadership. I reflect on your goal of driving affordability and access to Americans, but equally getting prices up outside the United States, and we're 100% supportive of your actions. As many of my colleagues have talked about, I represent Merck, and we also are looking to what we can do on TrumpRx.gov. In addition to bringing in our diabetes drugs, one of the things I just want to highlight, we have a novel oral cardiovascular drug, which has an opportunity to meaningfully lower LDL
5 minutes
and
here.
really still go after what is the leading cause of death in the United States, which is cardiovascular disease. Kills 1 million people in the United States annually. And thanks to TrumpRx.com, you will not only be able to get this pill and have an easy-to-take pill, but it'll be easy to get and it'll be affordable. So I appreciate your leadership and look forward to continuing to partner with you. Thank you.
Great company. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, my name is Vas Narasimhan, CEO of Novartis. Novartis is a 250-year-old company, and today we're the global leader in bringing advanced technologies to patients in the United States around the world, technologies like radioligand therapies and cell and gene therapies. What I want to highlight to you is we're bringing the manufacturing of these technologies to the United States now. We've committed to build 9 new facilities. 7 of them we already have a groundbreaking for. Dr. Makari was with me in North Carolina. We were opening up 4 new plants. Our plan is to scale manufacturing here and ensure all our critical medicines, including these most advanced technologies, are made here in the United States for U.S. patients.
Thank you very much.
So first of all, thank you, Mr. President. I think you've convened on an extremely important subject and made more progress than perhaps anybody ever thought was frankly possible. For
Getting
Sanofi,
us to lower our
this is
drug
another day to
prices.
reaffirm our commitment to patients, our unwavering support to trying to do the right thing to help patients get better outcomes. Put simply, affordability has been at the heart of that for a very long time.
We've been
Having concluded
bending
this,
over the American people for as long as I can
President
remember.
and the administration,
Today,
we find ourselves
Trump
able,
bent us
as a
over.
joint effort to go further than we ever thought was possible.
What are we talking
And
about
that's
here?
kudos to you and for what you have done. Improving affordability and preserving innovation and rewarding innovation is a very difficult balance to take. I think we feel the negotiations and the conversations have had the patient at the center throughout the entire time.
Nice
as
try,
difficult
Nene.
as it may have been.
Nice try!
I think what many can learn from the way this was handled, put simply, is that when you bring industry and you bring government together with the spirit of doing the right thing for patients,
Yeah,
it is
that's
almost
right,
limitless
Baldy.
what can be achieved.
We could have
So,
we could have
on
made
behalf of
things
Sanofi,
cheaper
I'd like
for
to
you
thank Mr.
guys for a
President,
very
and the
long
team
time.
For what has been simply
However,
an incredible amount of progress.
No
Thank
one
you.
called our bluff, so we did it.
So, as I watch, these are the greatest business leaders, and they're beyond that. Many are doctors, and they ended up running the biggest businesses in the country. But you've done so much, and you made it a lot easier than we thought it would be. You were just
So now
you
we're
understood
up here rolling
do the
back
right
the
thing.
prices and looking like
and
heroes.
As I was watching, and I know all
Instead
of
of
them,
the thieves and
not
robbers
personally,
that we've
a couple
been.
of them personally, but I know them all through reading lots of business magazines and other magazines and newspapers. These are highly respected people, and I said to myself, you know, look at what they've done.
MU, dip and
They've
rip,
done
watch that one.
something that, and as you said, something that you never thought was possible to get done. Most people
It's
thought
actually looking.
for the United States to have favorite nations where we have the lowest drug price in the world is
Watch this.
unthinkable. And I said to myself, you know, we have a thing called the Unaffordable Care Act. It's unaffordable because the insurance companies make so much money, and the insurance companies totally control the Democrats. And I said to myself, standing watching these great leaders, and we have 4 other leaders coming in, Johnson & Johnson and 4 other very big companies, actually, very great companies. They've all agreed, and they'll be coming in next week, and we appreciate them too. But they've agreed to the same thing, lowest price anywhere in the world. I said, you know, I think that the insurance companies, we should have a meeting and we should talk to them. Because I would say that maybe with one talk, they would be willing to cut their prices by 50, 60, or 70%.
President Trump
They've
says
made
Johnson
a fortune.
Johnson and 4 other companies
They've
will be
had
coming in
Would
next
be
week.
a
stock
miracle.
prices that have gone up 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and even 18. Think of this. They went up 1,800%. One of them went up. Numbers that nobody's ever seen before. A nice return, not a 2%, an 1,800% return. One went up more than that. Therefore, there's a lot of fat
that can be cut. And I'd like to announce here, this is just an idea that I had standing here, watching these great leaders saying that we're going to have the lowest prices anywhere in the world, something that nobody would have thought possible. And they're going to come out great. But also donating incredible different medications, medications that are world-famous medications that one or another of them make, and donating them in some cases for free or very, very low prices. And I said, I'll bet you if I called a meeting of the insurance companies,
watching osteoporosis drugs and ENTX, second November Tango X-ray on FDA's qualifying total hip bone mineral density as surrogate endpoint for osteoporosis drug development. That coming from the FDA.
Now, my initial thought, and this is what I want to do as of right now, this is the alternative, is that all of the billions and billions, ultimately trillions and trillions of dollars that's paid to these companies, we're going to pay directly to the people. But there's another way of doing it, and that's getting the insurance companies to ease up and to cut their pricing way, way down and stay part of the
insurance
system.
companies on this talk here.
So I'm going to call a meeting. It could be in Florida this coming week, or it could be back in the White House the first week, not the second or third week. I'm going to call a meeting of the big insurance companies that have gotten so rich by receiving money and really much far, far more money than they're entitled to. And I have a feeling maybe if they would act like these incredible, brilliant, responsible citizens behind me, people that love our country and they love the world. I mean, frankly, these are international companies for the most part. I'm going to call a meeting of the insurance companies. I'm going to see if they get their price down, to put it very bluntly. And I think that is a very big statement. And what happened here is the biggest statement of all, because nobody thought a thing like this was possible. And I think based on that, I won't even take questions today. Because
Judge Trump with comments in the wire. Trump says he will call meeting of insurance companies.
Drug prices that will go down at levels never thought
CBD private placement
even possible, Marty, right? Never thought even possible. And I think that the second
insurance stocks are seeing heavy activity on that news.
That
United Health Group.
I'm going to call in the insurance companies that are making so much money.
That's a
and
spread.
They have to make less, a lot less. And maybe we can have reasonable health care without having to cut them out and let it all go awry. So we're going to be calling a meeting. It'll be either in Florida or it'll be here the first week. And I'd prefer not talking and asking questions, only for the reason that this is such a big announcement, meaning what these people have said and what the other four companies are going to say, which is exactly the same thing, that I really don't want to soil it up by asking questions, even questions that are very fair questions that I'd love to answer. So I think we have to just stop right here. I really appreciate the fact that these companies came here. These, again, a lot of the media is not aware, not really cognizant of the people standing behind me. These are the biggest executives in the world. And what they're doing today is monumental. And I want to stand it on that. And I'll see you later if you'd like. But I don't want to be asking questions having to do with anything else. I do want you to remember what I said about the 4.5%. We took 100% of the new workers.
Further comments from Trump says, we'll quote, see if insurance companies can lower prices. UNA's continued activity, new lows on Trump comments.
I don't know if you've read this, came out a week ago. More than 50% of our trade deficit was cut. We cut it more than 50% in a period of a few months. Nobody thought any of these things were possible. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you about your insurance idea, Mr. President. Thank you, press.
I'm calling it here. Good day for me. I think I was basically break even on the week. But I'm done with. I was so pissed yesterday. I was in a bad mood. I'm going to end in a good mood right now. I'm done. Part-time streamer. Oh my God. Be back at it next week. Christmas next week. Short week. Glad to end on a good note. Thank you all again. Captain Burrito Pants with the 50 bomb today. Thank you. I'll look at the clips later, and we'll pick a clip, and whoever got the best clip, we'll reward that on Monday. Don't leave. I know, you missed me already. I know. All right. Peace out, everybody. Here's a little marbles for you.